Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the Cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Russell Westbrook out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Hunter in at the three. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Westbrook taking his time here. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Outside Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Here's Iverson. Pounded by Westbrook. Iverson passes to Bryant. Over DeRozan. Bryant with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan outside to the middle. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Five to shoot. DeRozan outside. Nifty move. That shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Westbrook. Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. It's Bryant with a drive. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. DeRozan against Bryant. Pass to Westbrook. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Iverson passes to Gordon. Out to James. Wide open. And the bucket is good.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Murray passes to Hunter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. For 3, Westbrook. O'Neal pulls it in. And Bryant, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done. So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work. Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Iverson passes to James. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Perfect setup for O'Neal on the alley-oop, giving the young player room to do his thing.
The Kings leading. DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Iverson. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Pass to Hunter. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. From the line. That one rolls around and rims out.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Iverson passes to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You look at Oklahoma City, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they're making moves, and I love their confidence right now, challenging the upper echelon of this league.
Williams is checked in for the Lakers. Watson comes in for Gordon, and the Kings also making a change. Chua's checked in, puts it up from 15. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises. The Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. 2 pillars of the league.
To the inside. Here's Watson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2. For Sacramento, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Chance points, and they're in the top 5 in the league when it comes to three-point percentage. They've got shooters, and they've designed their offense to open space for them on the perimeter.
And touching on their second chance points, they rank 3rd in the league, one of the best at hitting the offensive glass. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Beasley. Kicks it to DeRozan. Achua passes to DeRozan. Yep, that one's good. DeRozan's got 8.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams a screen on Carter. Here's Russell, and he lays it up and in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Watson. Back to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers in the lead. The 3. And it's Watson missing. Russell against DeRozan. Pass to Achua. There's the triple. Counted from distance. And the Kings lead by 1.
A terrific find by DeRozan. His court awareness is really impressive.
Russell against Carter. It's stolen away. Hunter on the wing. He played a great game against Indiana. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Watson. And he goes in for the dunk.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Carter, the pass to Achua. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Russell. No good there. Achua with some nice D. DeRozan finds Carter. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go. Carter can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Russell with the ball. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Kennard into the lane, and it's good. 2 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to DeRozan. Williams defending. Rebound by the Lakers. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Russell. Williams a screen on Carter. And Russell, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
Russell has the open look. No dice from the high post. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Clifford in at the 2. Releases. Clifford can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
LeBron going downhill. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Plowden's checked in for the Kings.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Achua. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Achua's got 7 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Screen by James. Here's Bryant. There he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Plowden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Screen by Gordon. James goes in. LeBron, like a freight train to the basket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Achua can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. McDermott's checked in for Sacramento. Outside Carter. Outside Achua. Pass to Clifford. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clifford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Iverson. Over Carter. Iverson can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clifford. Another one falls for Sacramento. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And so here's Sacramento. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Superb transition play from LeBron.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Left side Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to McDermott. Outside Achua. Here's Clifford. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. And another miss by Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Down low. Here's Gordon. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. James
finds Gordon. Here's Clifford. He's got 5. Sabonis, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
The shot by James, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. McDermott's got his first basket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. Watson comes in for LeBron. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. In the 3rd spot, Domantas Sabonis.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
And their teammates know to always keep moving on the perimeter because the ball will be coming back out to you if you work yourself free. You're looking at some of the masters of the kick-out pass right there.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Hunter with the ball, picked up by James. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Iverson, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. A shot from the high post. Iverson can't hit. Kings trail by 3. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Outside Hunter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. And here is DeRozan. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Watson. Westbrook with the defensive effort. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bryant against Hunter. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Iverson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams changing it up here. Now here's Murray, defended by Watson. Kennard against DeRozan. Misses in close.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Inside. Oh, deflected. DeRozan. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers lead by 8. Left side, Russell. Pass to Nelson. Lets the three fly. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Westbrook. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Westbrook against Russell. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Kings trail by 12. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. The floater. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Now Russell. He's got 6. Outside Watson. 3-pointer. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. DeRozan with the ball. Beasley covers. Hunter on the wing. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Watson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Murray from outside. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Watson. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all of their mistakes.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 8. We've got LeBron James. Also Aaron Gordon out there. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Out to Gordon. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Gordon. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 8. DeRozan outside. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Back to Westbrook. DeRozan against Bryant. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
On the wing, DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
We've seen this a bunch of times. DeMar having a huge night, and the defense has no answer.
Pass to James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter, and this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
DeRozan against Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Hunter. Picked by Murray. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 14. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now let's take a look at the small forwards with the highest shooting percentages for the season. LeBron James, number 1. In the 3rd spot, DeMar DeRozan.
And this group does a great job of staying in attack mode. I mean, you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
To stop the run. Down low. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Sabonis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. The shot by James, no good. James against DeRozan. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Kings trail by 18. Out to Sabonis. Puts the move on. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And here's James. He's got 14. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 9.
Dialing back the clock right there. When Russ is pulling off moves like this, he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. Pounded by Westbrook. Nelson passes to Iverson. Elbow shot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Sabonis left side. And a nice finish on the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Russell. Williams passes to Watson. Williams a screen on Hunter. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
The Kings making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Pass to Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
It's Beasley on the wing. Outside, Williams. Screen by Watson. Williams with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Clock at 2. Gets the 3 to fall. Watson's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Russell against Carter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Nelson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. DeRozan passes to Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Carter against Russell. Beasley pass to Williams. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Kings making a switch here. Carter against Russell. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Nelson. Back to Russell. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Beasley. Williams with the screen. Beasley misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter on the wing. The baseline, Jay. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
DeRozan against Beasley. Williams from long range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Beasley. DeRozan against Beasley. Achua. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. O'Neal, who's checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Williams. Plowden's checked in for the Kings. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Left side Watson. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Plowden. Out left to the wing. Here's Clifford, and is blocked.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
How's that out on me and he's gonna hit his foot, bro?
It looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And that game against Houston, it's the 2nd game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kennard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Plowden. It's tipped. Stolen by Russell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Beasley. The pass to O'Neal. The layup misses.
Wait, what?
The Kings trail by 5. Here's Clifford. 5 points in the game. Outside Carter. And another miss by Sacramento. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. Bryant outside. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. And here's Achiuwa, checked by James. Achiuwa inside. James is there. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Kings trail by 7. Outside Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Bryant. Right side Achiuwa. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Back to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
From the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Carter with it, now guarded by Bryant. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Pass to Bryant. Fades away. And McDermott pulls it down. Kings trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Bryant into the lane.
And when he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Pass to Clifford. Outside Achiuwa. From downtown. The Lakers with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Bryant, pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Did he just throw that out the backboard? He did throw this out the backboard.
Trail by 11. Pass to Clifford. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 5 to shoot. Releases. And Another miss by Sacramento.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 22 points for LeBron James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Iverson. Pass to Bryant. Fader on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Achua. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They're just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Screen by Gordon. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Pass to Clifford. Now McDermott, defended by Kennard. Carter from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Knocks down the triple. James has got 16 in the second half.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Achua with a screen on Gordon. Sabonis in the post. Check by James. Basket counts. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. He's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Williams is checked in for Kennard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the wing, Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Pass to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Hunter. Now here's Sabonis. Williams defending. 11 feet out. Sabonis can't hit. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18.
Call for the passing to him. He's going to be wide open because he's coming back out.
Kings trail by 12. DeRozan outside. Outside Hunter. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. DeRozan against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 28.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his 2nd this half.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's DeRozan missing.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a three to fall since.
Shot from the mid-range. And the shot no good, a bit short. Kings trail by 14. Pass to Hunter. Launches a three. Iverson with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And it's James with the jam.
And this game for LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Westbrook. DeRozan outside. Outside Hunter. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Bryant with it. And he gets it to go from the low block.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Kings trail by 15. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Some changes now for the Lakers. O'Neal, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Oubre in for Gordon. Murray against Oubre. Sabonis with a screen on Bryant. Now Sabonis. And rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oh, he can't hit it. Kings trail by 15. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
18 feet out. Murray pulls it down. Well, the Kings shooting about 32% during this fourth. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan outside. And he racks up 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
James punching it inside. LeBron.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Sabonis with a screen on Bryant. DeRozan down low. James rips down the board.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now James.
We're going to see a lot more of this, so you better get used to Shaquille O'Neal overpowering defenses.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille.
And he can't hit the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Clifford. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James fires. No, it's off target. And it's the Kings with the ball.
Los Angeles foul. James. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Plowden taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings him within 10. Jacks up a 3. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, the scene for the Lakers. A dangerous combination of power and speed. The high-flying Aaron Gordon looking to make a difference as they await tip-off at Delta Center. Lakers, Jazz, the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
Unfortunately, his block numbers have been going down the last couple seasons. Offensive players seem to have figured out ways to get around him to limit his impact.
And now the Lakers starting group. Allen Iverson out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. And for the Jazz, Jaren Jackson is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's George in at the guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Now Iverson. Pass to LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. So Doris, talking specifically about coaching, is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Shaq with the screen. The drive by James. Puts up a 3. The putback. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Williams. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Jackson. The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Iverson against George. Pass to Williams. From deep. Rebounded by Bailey. It's George on the wing over Iverson. And it's George again missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Iverson, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. 4 on the clock, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler sent it back.
Here's O'Neal. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Pass to George. No good that time. Great D that time from James.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. The Jazz trailing. Outside Jackson. Outside Markkanen. Kessler screen on James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So DB, after winning the Most Improved award back in 2023, it's been hard for Markkanen to reach that level again.
I think one thing that happens, Kevin, when you become the focal point of the opponent's scout, you're getting the best defender, you might be getting multiple defenders, and that takes some time to adjust to.
Here's George after the basket by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Bailey with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. A control from outside.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
The Jazz with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Iverson. Scoreless thus far. And here's James outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's George. 17 points in his last outing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jazz trail by 7. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Making a switch here. Gordon's checked in, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Thunder. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they're still in the middle of the pack, but moving in the wrong direction. Need to start putting some things together.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. The Jazz working the ball around now.
They're struggling to knock down those threes here in the early going.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Gordon with a screen on Markkanen. James dishes to Gordon, and the layup's good off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Not loose. Iverson kicks to James. The kick out to Bryant. Williams sets a screen for Bryant inside, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Markkanen a screen on Iverson. Yep, that one goes.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
With the step back. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Jazz. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Markkanen finds Jackson. Here's Bailey. Markkanen from outside. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gordon a screen. Pop pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Filipowski comes in for Jackson. Mykhailiuk's checked in for Bailey. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. And the Lakers also making a change. James checked in for Allen Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen in the corner. Over LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Bryant finds Williams. Nurkic against James. There's the drive. Williams kicks it out to James. Runs past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Now we know the Jazz have been up front.
No, we're supposed to go back to Braun.
Rebuild. Doris,
He's right behind me.
And that's what they've done.
And Kevin, that requires extraordinary patience. You have to be willing to trade away veterans who can contribute to winning. And you have to be willing to prolong the process in order to get max returns. But be under no illusions. Losing is hard on everyone.
Here's Kobe after the basket by Utah. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Finished off by Nurkic.
Boy, that's textbook screen and roll action. You can see why they involve Nurkic in these sets. So savvy.
James with it. Nothing on the board. And here's Bryant for 3. Now here's Markkanen. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
The shooting skill of Lauri Markkanen is undeniable. He is locked in on the catch.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. George is checked in for Markkanen. The Lakers also making some changes. Oubre is checked in for Williams. Dalton Knecht comes in for LeBron. And it's Russell in for Bryant. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back to you guys.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Russell kicks to Oubre. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I'll tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. has paid a price to expand his range over time.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Collier. Lets the 3 fly. Mikhailuk can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Jazz shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, when he's not beating you with the shot, George can absolutely beat you with the pass.
Gordon a screen. Russell kicks to Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got O'Neal, Luke Kennard out there with Oubre, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. So it's the Lakers now, following the three-pointer by Utah. Oubre outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oubre. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Utah. Good. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Collier. Over Russell. And it's Collier missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Kennard, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Collier. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Kelly Oubre, and Allen Iverson subbed in for Russell. Iverson outside. Teardrop shot. Nice crossover to get that one. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The drive by Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Boy, how about the drive by the big Jusuf Nurkic? He looked awfully nimble on that attack.
And here is Iverson. Outside, O'Neal. The 3 from LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 11 points.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Markkanen, he's checked in for Utah. Some changes for the Lakers. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And of course the Jazz. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but just give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Here's Russell after the basket by Utah. And a wide open look for James. That 3 off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Markkanen. He's got 5. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, the mechanics of Markkanen's shooting is just so pure. You feel like it's going down every time he shoots it.
They set the pick. Pass to connect. Williams, a screen on Markkanen. Outside Williams. Pocket 6. The shot comes out. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Collier. Markkanen in the corner. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
We think of Lauri Markkanen above the break three-point shooter, but hey, you give me the corner, I'm going to take it.
And that one's good. Russell. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's George. And that one drops. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Williams has a screen for James. Over George. James misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Collier. Pass to Markkanen from outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. For the Jazz, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jackson comes in for Kyle Filipowski. And Bailey subbed in for Collier. Gordon's checked in for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for Dalton Connect. Now here's James. Gordon with the screen for James. From downtown, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by James. Gordon's got 9.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Markkanen with it, guarded by Kobe. Beyond the arc. Markkanen missing again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's James. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
George in the post. He's guarded by Russell. The shot by George, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And they call an illegal screen here. Now a look at the stats for Lauri Markkanen.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The Jazz making a switch here. Collier's checked in. Bailey with the ball. James covering. Here's Collier. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bryant looking it over. Williams for three. Rebounded by Bailey.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, Kessler off his feet in a hurry. The timing of the lob was perfect.
Now, here is Russell. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, no good by the Lakers. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
Russell kicks to Williams. Pass to Kobe. Williams has a screen for Bryant. Shoots over Markkanen. Kobe misses. Outside, Markkanen. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant with it. Markkanen on him. Bryant's shot is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Collier, that's good. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Williams. Kelly Oubre comes in for James. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Russell. Now here's Iverson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
Utah with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Jazz passing it around. Kessler finds Markkanen. Jackson against Iverson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Jackson. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Collier. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bryant the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
Pass to Markkanen. To the inside. Here's Collier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Collier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here's Kobe. Takes the turnaround Jay. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Markkanen. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That, folks, is what you call putting pressure on the defense. You love to see Markkanen put it on the deck and draw the contact.
The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Markkanen.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
And Markkanen drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with J.J. Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Well, we really emphasized screening in our pregame meeting. I thought we did a good job of screening, and they're sending our side pick and rolls to the middle, and we did a good job of screening and making plays out of that. And really the only thing for me was just our transition defense. We got to clean that up.
Great call. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler ball, hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. Hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lauri Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Bailey. Walker Kessler is out there with John Jackson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's George in at the point guard. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen. Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Bailey. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Williams. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now, here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson against George. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now a late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards. But there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Iverson dishes to Williams. LeBron against Markkanen. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside Jackson fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Markkanen, and the Lakers with another miss. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And stolen by James. Iverson with the ball. George picks him up, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
Bailey misses.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Kobe on the take. And the dunk by James.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 2-point game. Pass to Markkanen. Jackson, a screen on James. Markkanen from outside. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes go-to move and extends the lead.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Now Kobe. He's got 8 on the wing. Iverson. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for the Lakers. Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Beasley in for Bryant. Here's George. He's got 9. Pass to Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. Markkanen down low. Iverson covering. Markkanen can't get it to go. O'Neal a screen on George. From deep, Iverson. O'Neal kicks to Beasley. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Jackson.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Pass to Bailey. On the wing, Markkanen. Kessler in the post. O'Neal's there. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard's shot is off. Jazz trail by 5 to the inside. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
O'Neal a screen on George. Iverson passes to Beasley. Here's LeBron. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Jazz have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Jackson has the open look. That ball, nice feed that time from Jordan. Jackson's got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Iverson against George. Beasley for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bailey passes to Markkanen. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Nice.
Yeah, he the one scoring all the damn points.
Continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Walker Kessler. Filipowski comes in for Jackson. And it's Collier in for Bailey. The Lakers also making some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Shaq. Kelly Oubre comes in for James. And it's Russell in for Iverson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by George, wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Inside. And now Utah, fast break. Markkanen, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oubre sets the screen for Beasley. Oubre, right side. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George against Beasley. For the lead. A nice shot by George. George has got 11. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Russell with it. Oubre on the wing. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Jazz with the lead. Pass to Collier. Outside, Markkanen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Markkanen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Russell shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Keontae George picks one out.
This guy's a shifty player now. D'Angelo Russell adept at using various speeds to keep defenders off balance.
Williams is checked in for the Jazz. Mikhailuk comes in for George. And here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Nurkic. Over Gordon. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 3. Russell finds Kennard. Kicks it out to Beasley. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oubre, a screen on Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Oubre can't get it to go. The Jazz shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Nurkic. Over Gordon. That misses off the backboard. The Lakers shooting well. 50% from the floor. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Russell. Russell's got 5 points so far. Here's Collier. Good work there as it goes. 1:03 left in the third. It's Russell with the drive. For 3, Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable 3-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Drops in the trade.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Kennard kicks to Oubre. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Filipowski. Oubre pulls it in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Williams attacking. Shoots over Oubre. Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Iverson. Then it's James. And it's Gordon in at the center, filling out the middle. And he recovers it. Outside, George lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kobe.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
The rebound by Collier. Jazz leading by 3. Here's the teardrop. Iverson grabs the board. So it's the Lakers now. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll match up against the Clippers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Collier. Nurkic the pass to Mikhailuk. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for James.
Number 14.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Collier. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the right block. Nobody near Nurkic. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. From deep, James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Here's Collier. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's the triple. The rebound by Bryant. Kobe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams, a screen on George to tie it up. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
It's Nurkic, top of the key. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mikhailuk passes to Nurkic. And it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron outside to take the lead. James cooking from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Nurkic. Off the run. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Jazz. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Collier. Iverson covering. Takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Kobe. Right at the free throw line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Collier. Another miss by Utah.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. Bryant left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mikhailuk. From outside, off the mark.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now, here is George. To the paint. To end the drought. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Nurkic.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Iverson with the ball. Defended by Filipowski. Williams has a screen for LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Here's Mikhailuk. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers leading by 7. Bryant on the wing. LeBron outside for the 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The Jazz shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Collier to the middle. Here's Nurkic. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Jusuf Nurkic does his best work.
Screen by O'Neal. George against Bryant. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's Collier. Iverson covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now George, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. And it's sent back by Bryant. Iverson outside. Shaq with the screen. Iverson passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. James has got 38 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Nurkic a screen on Bryant to the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Takes a 3. Rebound, Utah. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Collier. Here's Mikhailuk. O'Neal with the rebound. On the wing, Kobe. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Collier. And that one, good.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Now here's Iverson. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Collier. Jazz trail by 10. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. Jaren Jackson comes in for Kyle Filipowski. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Bailey's subbed in for Collier. Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Lakers.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Markkanen jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
And good that time.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Kessler. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Los Angeles leading by 10.
Who's watching it?
Allen Iverson on the wing, defended by George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jazz shooting well. They're at 45%. Markkanen against LeBron.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Markkanen. And he does not hit. Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Jazz trail by 12. And here is Markkanen. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. Count it!
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
James fires. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jackson from about 16. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now Bryant. Now Iverson. Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
Good. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous two games with.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. And it misses. So it's the Jazz now. Now Jackson. Got it to go off the glass. It's a 10-point game. LeBron with it. O'Neal a screen on Markkanen. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, right now 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving. And of course the Clippers, 6.5 games back.
When I look at the Lakers, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Aaron Gordon is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at point guard. And for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. For three, James. The Clippers grab the miss. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Place and value the ball.
Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James. He had 40 points in the win against Utah. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We're talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. We played just over a minute here in the first. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. 14 points for him last game against Utah. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Shot's good by Iverson.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside Garland. Leonard against James. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by James. No good. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
No, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Screen by Gordon. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Gordon's got 5 points.
consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Iverson. He picked up 15 in their last win against Utah. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Collins. All sorts of time. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Garland. 23 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he didn't just create offense for himself. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Fades. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Now here's Leonard. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with a break in the action, here's a look at the shooting guards who have been putting on a passing clinic and chalking up the assists this year. You take a look at Bryant. Right now, he's 5th in assists, just cutting defenses to pieces.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Now here's Bryant. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. Leonard. Gordon pulls it in.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
It's stolen by Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Lopez with the steal. Smart for 3. Kobe grabs a miss. The Lakers in the lead. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, a chance to check out stats for Bradley Beal.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Richards is checked in for the Lakers. Out to Leonard from deep. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. the Lakers with some changes. Beasley's checked in for Gordon, and Russell is subbed in for Bryant. The Lakers trail. Here's Iverson. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Iverson. James passes to Iverson. Will it go? Nice D from Garland. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard outside. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Iverson, defended by Dunn. Pulls up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Garland, driving in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Oh, he keeps that ball on a string, doesn't he? Darius Garland. Putting on a show.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Clippers making a switch here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Richards. Over Jackson. And again, the Lakers, no good. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Lakers trail by 8. Screen by James. And slam dunk by James.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Well, the Clippers shooting about 47% during this first quarter. 11 feet out, and the basket by Beal. Beal's got his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Screen by James. Shoots over Jackson. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Batum's checked in for the Clippers. From 12 feet, Richards pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. Beasley, pass to Williams. Back to Beasley. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, this is something Bronny's working on, breaking down the defense off the dribble.
The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Russell to pass to Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Russell. He's scoreless. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. And so Smart will bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having space for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Smart. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Russell. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Beal against James. Going inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Beal outside. Here's Sanders, guarded by Russell. Beal outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
James passes to Russell. Williams with the screen. Inside. Back to Russell. Pass to James. And he drives in. Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Marcus Smart. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Beal surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant, right side. The baseline J is on the way. That one rolls around and rims out. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Bryant. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And the Clippers making a change here. Miller's checked in. Smart passes to Jackson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the foul line for 1.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Garland looking around. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. No good. That would have tied it. The Clippers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Miller, the pass to Beal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Garland. Here's Bryant, pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Jackson. To the middle, from 8 feet, it's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And that was good. Jackson's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Out to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Beal, and it's good for 2. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers, and the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got his second bucket on the night.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Pass to Beal. On the take. Misses the jumper from the wing. Lakers trail by 6. Oubre, a screen on Garland. And here's Oubre. Knocked away. And here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Oubre passes to Gordon. Here's James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Bryant against Beal. Shot clock at 6. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 13 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Oubre, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James passes to Gordon. Here's Iverson. Screen by James. Fires top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Beal. 14 points for him. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so here are the Clippers. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson, and it's Dunn in for Beal. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in for Oubre. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 1. Here's Dunn. Got it. Dunn's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Iverson. James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Clippers making a change here. Collins checked in. James, a screen on Leonard. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. The Lakers, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Dunn outside. Out to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Iverson, guarded by Garland. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant, who drains the 19-footer. 17 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Leonard. Up top, Lopez. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Tries it from 19. Bryant, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Collins outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Garland.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 36, Marcus Smart.
Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by James.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for John Collins.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
Now Dunn, 6 points for him. Here's Smart, and Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Iverson passes to James, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's off.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Beal, he's checked in for Collins. And he's good on the second.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Offensive rebound, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
James, a screen on Beal. It's James on the wing. Outside Russell. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. James can't get it to go. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And stolen by Williams. James against Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Screen by James. It's James with the drive. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
What a flush by James. Shades of his dad, LeBron, right there.
The Clippers trail. And stolen by Williams. James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Beal. Pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 12 now in this quarter. The Clippers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 3. Beasley, pass to James. James, a screen on Beal. Now, here is James. The kick out to Williams. Pass to James. Clock at 6.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. The Lakers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. James against Miller. Here's Leonard. The Lakers with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the second period. Williams with the screen. Puts up a 3. Sanders with a rebound. Pass to Miller from outside the arc. The rebound by Beasley. James passes to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. Kawhi Leonard, #1.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Aaron Gordon. And then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Done with it. Lopez in the post. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Collins. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Bryant inside. Defended by Dunn. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish."
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Garland. He's got 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Garland hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league. That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Iverson to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Gordon. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Clippers. Both free throws good from Gordon. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Smart outside. Back to Garland. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troop. Talk it over.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best team. Let's go. Let's see what you got. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Get down. Let's go for all the dancers.
The Lakers lead by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And some changes here for the Lakers. Richards comes in for O'Neal. And it's Oubre in for LeBron. Garland hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Gordon for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Garland's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. James is checked in for Gordon.
Darius Garland. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Bryant against Smart. Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. James inside, defended by Dunn. Richards, that shot missing. Good work defensively by Lopez. Garland, the pass to Smart. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Iverson, guarded by Garland. Bryant, the pass to Iverson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oubre can't hit. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Over Bryant. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
2 points. That one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. In the third spot, the Lakers.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Double team on Leonard. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Here's Garland. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Garland. Dunn outside. To the paint. Stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oubre, a screen on Garland. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Smart outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. The 3. Garland, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bryant against Smart. Out to James. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn attacking, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Chris Dunn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. It's James with the drive. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jackson can't get it to go. Oubre passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 13 now.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Bryant. James outside. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Garland. Iverson with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. He takes it in.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Smart, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. Drives to the hoop.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Smart. Got a piece of it. Jackson, the pass to Sanders. Jackson, the screen. Here's Sanders. Guarded by Russell. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beasley, the pass to O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Sanders. And here's Beal. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Sanders. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Jackson's got 8 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Russell finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
Clippers trail by 4. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against Beasley. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. Miller's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Outside Russell. Williams on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Pass to Beasley from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Smart for 3. The rebound by Beasley. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Darius Garland, Marcus Smart out there with Miller. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's going to Niederhauser in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And so it's the Lakers with it, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Smart against James. Gordon right side. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Garland. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, that's that muscle that Garland has put on earlier in his career. He wasn't making that one.
James against Smart. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's James on the wing, defended by Smart. Smart against James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 19 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. Now here's Russell. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside, fires the three. They get the rebound, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
James down the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter. And so Beal will bring it up for the Clippers. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, Beal has better than average vision. He will not miss the open man.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Russell. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. James can't get that one to fall. The Clippers in the lead. To the middle. Here's Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Russell, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Garland. Launches it, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Out to James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Miller. Both free throws good from James. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. It's Smart on the wing. Gordon with a steal. Here's Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. James outside. Clock at 6. Double team on James. Bryant outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Smart has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal. Oh,
yes. What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Dunn, he's checked in for the Clippers. Man, he's checked in for the Lakers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. O'Neal misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Dunn outside. Man with a double team. And the shot is good by Garland. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Inside, here's Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Garland. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. The rebound by Mann.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Iverson passes to Gordon. Now James. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been laser focused here in the fourth. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
Pass to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Out to James. It's stolen by Dunn. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
James against Smart. Pass to Iverson on the wing man. The putback. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
James outside. Double team on James. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. John Collins comes in for Smart. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Dunn. It counts! And the foul! That one on Russell.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's James. Driving inside. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James at the foul line for 1.
What's up?
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Clippers trail. Garland with the ball. To the paint. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
An experienced player who is never shy. Russell, he owns the big moment.
Outside Leonard. Here's Garland. Shoots it. 20 feet away and no problem.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Iverson. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Gordon pulls the trigger. Ooh, it misses.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Now Collins. Plenty of space. It's good. What a day.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Iverson. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. switch here. Bryant's checked in. Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, with the long road ahead, they'll have to take it one step at a time.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Ooh, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
James against Leonard. Here's Lopez. 20 feet out.
And Lopez is just so big.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's
previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still delivered.
Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. James outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Garland. Oh, he cannot hit. Now James. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. Here's Iverson. Leonard defending.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Lakers. Williams comes in for Gordon. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Leonard looking around. There's the drive. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. To the tie! So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For